What's up, YouTube? Hello, my noobs. We are back today for day 2 of Mass Effect 2. As we start off, after we've acquired like 3 or 4 people on the crew now. I forget exactly who, well, I guess I could check who here. Maybe I can't, but oh yes, completed missions. Ha ha ha. Got our oh yeah, we got Jack, we got Zaid, we got Morden, and we got Garrus back. So, along with Kasumi. So, actually got 5 people. I got a lot more people than I thought yesterday. Got 1 more to get today, and then we're gonna start doing some missions. So we're gonna be starting off going to get Dr. Okier. So, rock and roll, chat. Alright, we fed the fish. The fish are indeed fed. Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
So. Eagle Nebula. Pew! Alright, and then we have to go up course. There we go. Land! Alright, let's go get them. Them. I don't know if it's him or her. Oh, Garrus, you're totally coming along. Garrus and Jacob, let's go. Uh-oh.
The dossier doesn't say if Okier is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Action is your goal.
Canned
Oh.
orders over loudspeaker? Who does that?
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Alrighty then.
Observation post. And ready for a fight, it looks like.
I've got him!
Concussive shot ready.
On target!
Oh, hi. A wounded merc.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna. Son of a bitch.
He's not hurt that bad.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
You're not in the best bargaining position. I'm looking for a Krogan named Okier.
Who? You already know more than I do. I just kill Krogan. The old one in the lab dumps crazy ones down here all the time. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
What's he talking about?
Jador runs a Blue Suns outlier, and she's making Krogan for an army. but they all come out crazy, tough as hell, but just insane.
Conventional weapons have to be cheaper than a setup like that.
I don't know. I just point and shoot and bank my credits. Maybe there's something better in the labs.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen O'Keefe? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Was scaring him like that necessary?
Maybe not. Felt good, though. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation. Legal?
Hostile. Watch it. Have a nice trip.
Alright, let's keep moving here. Kind of digging the sniper rifle. I like the triple shot. Oh, oh. Oh shit.
You're done. I've got him.
Keep it moving. So this is a game I have a heart. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
We're being raided.
Ow!
Yeah. Get over here.
Slow him down. Scoped and dropped. Nice shooting.
Now where are they? Oh
I
fuck.
love this rifle.
Shit.
The Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
Spotted them. Taking cover. Code 6. Off-road presence. The compound.
We have... If they're not killed immediately, all bonuses will be denied.
Target down.
Tank grown Krogan. Uh-oh.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... Something makes me speak.
7 night cycles. Days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
So that's what they were told when they were, like, basically mind washed while they were being cloned.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Glad he's on our side for now.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow.
Huh.
I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Okay then.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
Run for your damn life!
You're done!
I love this rifle.
Got a charger! You'll blink. Gotta hurt!
Go authorize that Krogan release. Okay?
Morning, Thirsty. Uh-oh. Ow!
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Krogan incoming!
Hold it on its way. Come on over.
Jesus, they just keep coming.
Krogan incoming.
Enemy charging!
Thirsty! Thanks for the biddies, buddy. Headshot. It's like somebody really wanted to use that today. I wonder why.
Concussive shot ready.
Really fast.
Uh-oh. Cover. I need ammo. How many motherfuckers are there?
Krogan took down the grid.
Good lord.
On all sides. Where are the heavies?
There's a ton of them. Door. Uh-oh. That was a little lucky, I'm not gonna lie.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Jador and her personal guard?
Now what's this?
Oh boy, sounds like fun on the other side.
Look out!
Have a nice trip.
Shield the target.
I need cover.
Jador does not keep him fair. Get to cover.
Never saw me coming. Scoped and dropped.
That better be it.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
Oh. Oh. Oops. Okay, now I kind of understand how this works finally. Oh, the second time we've gotten one.
Engaging hostiles.
Handle the trespassers. Focus fire.
Good shot. Ow! Uh-oh.
Nice shooting.
I love this sniper rifle.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
You're done!
My shields are down.
Ammo, please. Thank you.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Oh, what did I just do? Oh shit.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Firing a high impact. Oh shit.
Major doors holding them back. She'll lose all her toys if we don't get back up.
Have a nice trip!
Okay, I'm going the right way, thank God. Well, I've been kind of running blind. Ooh, wall safe. Money. Probably should think about going to spend some of that money at some point, huh? Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
Damn.
There are 3 of them. 3. Anything can be killed if you do your damn jobs.
The combat in this is so much better than the first one. And the first one I heard was like improved upon the original, so I can't even imagine how rough it was in the original rendition of the game. Oh shit!
Fire in the hole.
Taking heavy fire.
And stay down.
Have a nice trip!
Oh shit! Oh, motherfucker!
Concussive shot ready.
What's to worry about?
missed you! There we go. Ooh. I would like the high ground, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, you motherfucker, you just got your cap rung. Oh shit. Nope, down. Through the door. Man, this is a longer run. We there yet? Oh.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Rana!
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer.
Oh, it's not who I thought it was.
Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
I'm all for second chances. Not so sure on third ones.
Four orange, one white, four green. Okay. Wait, it changed the segment. Oh. Oh, the segment changes every time. White, green. Got it. Oh, that one. It changed. Okay, got it. Now I completely get it. Got it. Okay. The segments change every time. That's what I was missing the first few times. Okay.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Okeer, I
I
presume?
take it you're Okeer? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about collectors, nothing more.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
Uh-oh.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Now you know something. Don't jerk me around, Okeer.
I will give you everything I can. My legacy must not suffer this insult. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
All right, let's go. I guess we gotta go kill Jador.
There she is. Still talking.
Got no shield.
God damn it. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. There's nowhere to go. Like, holy shit.
There she is. Still talking. Incoming!
Firing a high-impact shot!
On target! Get over here! O'Kear's done something back in the lab. What the hell?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and O'Kear's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent.
Uh-oh.
In progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I know why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Can't be worse than O'Kear. And if he's tough, we need him.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, O'Kear is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Interesting. Okay. So his legacy will live, is what we're gonna gain here.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Alrighty. Oh, so we get to decide whether or not we're gonna open them. Oh, interesting. Okay, we gotta do some research. Need more platinum for that. Okay. Okay, we gotta do our new ritual. We have to go feed the fish. Fish must get food. Go to crew quarters. Go talk with some people. We haven't done that today. All right. Oh, this is open now. Ah, Kasumi.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
What is that?
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Real shocker. A master thief is like big on blah blah blah.
There's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking. How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
More food, less ass. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, wow, that's wasn't.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look. Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Garrus is still kind of broody. Okay. Hello, Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
When do we get a Star Destroyer? I got no idea, Thirsty. I want one, though. Every time we jump into a system. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't mean to come down here. Okay. Well, we've done all the bits there. Now...
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh. Hi, Martin Sheen. What's up?
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies. But
yes, we fed the fish.
And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Add bug.
Tell me you have something.
Uh-oh, that
Yes.
means a yes. So what is it?
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
That's the ship that blew us up.
Get everyone to the safe house.
That's the ship that blew the Normandy up. Holy shit.
I'll cover you. Run!
What the F? They freeze in place. Something starts to happen to them. They can, okay, so they can still move their eyes and everything in their bodies, but they're put in some kind of stasis. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big baddie. Oh shit, it's Independence Day.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Ascension. Are they like turning them into collectors? Is that what this is going on? Is this like their form of breeding or something?
We're ground side. Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory, that sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive. Oh!
Shields have failed.
collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Heavy weapon. Slow him down.
Uh-oh, these dudes. No, not you! Go away!
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Guess the elusive man was right. The Collector's answer to the Reapers. Damn it.
Okay, so it's related. Yep. Obviously, that was probably pretty.
I'll take it.
Clear.
This thing looks human. The Collectors must be using the colonists for raw materials.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The Collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
The Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Doesn't matter. We'll stop them.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
The Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Let's go. All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Everyone's gone just like before. What the hell?
Shit.
Look out!
Firing an impact shot.
Shield defended.
There we go. Down.
Shit, run, Shepard, run, run! No, don't die, don't die, don't die! No!
Firing concussive shot.
Headshot.
Thanks, Thirsty. Oh my god. This game requires so much focus. Oh my god! Thank you for finishing the job, Zaid. What are all these husks that are up? Stasis column. Oh.
Looks like some type of stasis field. Leaves victims helpless, but fully aware.
They've been like this a long time.
Oh shit. We're probably gonna find Ashley like that, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna hack the computer. We gotta find the porn. Okay, money. No porn. Well, I got a little more news on oh, well, hope it's not on my end. Ping. A particle beam. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
I am assuming direct control. You cannot resist. My attacks will tear you apart. This hurts you.
Firing an impact gun.
Assuming control.
Yeah, I know with mobile sometimes that's kind of a risk, but or one of the usual issues is that just a lot of lag. Oh. Where do I go? Oh, it's okay. You get you have to do the bypass. Okay. We went and got Okir's experiment, and now we're on Horizon. I am horrible at these. Jesus, I can't follow them. Oh wait, it's the symbols. Oh, I get it now. Okay, I've been messing these up. It's the symbols. I keep thinking you have to follow the paths. I'm like, Jesus Christ. An armory.
Company, get out here, now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
One of us should be able to figure it out. We just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
Wait here.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Med gel. Lawnmowers. Oh my god, they might actually be. They're little tractors. This place looks like a maze.
This should slow him down.
No shield.
I know you feel this.
Could you, Shepard, could you get the fuck down? Oh.
Your form is fragile.
God damn, dude. Okay. You're not wrong, Thirsty.
Like that one.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Yeah!
This'll put him down. We are your genetic destiny. Hell of a shot.
Genetic destiny. Oh shit. the fuck was that thing? All right, this way.
This should come in handy.
Oh, another bypass.
I figured we'd have seen more of those frozen colonists by now.
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. We should hurry.
Sweet. Morning, Brandon. Uh-oh, I gotta do squats. Oh no. Okay, hold on one second, chat. Here we go. Okay, the extra horrible squat special is incoming. Hold on. Okay, here we go. I'm horrible at these, chat, so you know what to expect. I'm trying, so. All right. 1, 2, chairs away. 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. I'm god awful at those. Which, by the way, chat, now people are starting to file in. Guess what arrived today? I'm excited. I'm waiting for the frames to show up, but got my print of Titus from FF10, and this one I'm especially excited about because it's so pretty. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm excited for those. Alright, remember to switch it back. Remember to switch it back. You can do it. Alright. Oh! How you doing today, Brandon? Uh-oh. Son of a bitch. Boy, this place is rough, man. Alright. Pistol. I want some better cover.
Heavy weapons.
No, 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 don't die. Come on. Come on!
Heavy weapon. Taking heavy fire.
Well, where the fuck is it? Come on! I'm behind cover. How the fuck does that thing get even finding me?
Heavy weapon. This should slow him down.
This is such fucking bullshit.
Who's next?
Okay, come on, reposition, get over here. Other side now, come on. Fight it, big boy, go down! Okay, that's one. Oh my god, I got them.
Transmitter spotted.
Damn, that was fucking rough.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Let's load up. When the Collectors notice, we'll have a fight on our hands.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Sit down! Assuming control. This hurts you.
Taking heavy fire!
Continue. My attacks will tear you apart. Your form is fragile.
We got cover. This'll put him down.
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold the defense tower.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Fire more. Okay, get some reload. Back up.
Ready. Gotta be more soon.
Yep, I figured yours.
Sequential power-up initiating. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. Nice to be noticed.
Oh my god! Guys, help! Help me! Oh my god. OMG. Oh my god.
I know. You feel this. This hurts you.
Anti-ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
No shit, Edie.
Don't get cocky. I bet there's more coming.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out where they're coming from. That's been the trick so far. I have no fucking clue where they're coming from. Uh-oh, what's that? What's that? Oh. What the fuck?
Edie, we need that system online.
The hell is that? That didn't work.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
That didn't work.
Firing an impact shot!
Oh fuck. Ah! Ah!
Back shot!
I got the big guns be helping me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you finally done? Holy shit! Uh-oh. Yeah, you better run. Whoop your ass.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel.
Oh, hi, Ashley!
You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
Oh, fuck off.
I thought you were dead, Shepard. We all did.
You don't sound too happy to see me. Something bothering you, Ash?
Yeah, something's bothering me. I spent the past 2 years believing you were dead. We had something, Shepard. Something real. I loved you. I thought you were dead. I almost... How could you put me through that? Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now? Garrus, too? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
Bullshit. I know what Cerberus is like. They talk about putting humans first, but at what cost? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. How could you just turn your back on all of us? You betrayed the Alliance. Anderson, you betrayed me.
I'm not a fucking traitor, bitch.
You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Williams. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
Yeah, Jesus. I was about, like, no, there wasn't just a giant ship here with bugs, you know, putting you all in stasis. No, it's Cerberus. What are you, like Donald Trump's best friend or something like that? Jesus.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood.
Yeah, fine. Didn't like you anyways.
I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
Bye-bye.
So long, Ash.
Goodbye, Shepard. Just try to be careful.
I tried to be nice, but no, she's just too stuck up.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
I have no interest in trying to lure her in. Like, you're just sitting there like, you traitor, you traitor. Like, just, could you listen to us for 5 seconds? But no. Oh, it's Martin Sheen.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony? Just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
It was hard to see Ashley again.
And now it's done. Best to leave those connections behind and focus on our mission. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best.
We get it.
I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Oh, he was watching.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
Can we shoot that fucker? I mean, debated it. You may sound like Martin Sheen, but you're not Martin Sheen.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
What's up, Jacob?
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Grunts back. The ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
To be fair, Cerberus is a known terrorist organization. To be fair, Ashley saw a giant fucking ship the size of the Empire State Building land there, shoot out bugs the size of people coming down and fighting us, and then a thing that swallowed 1 billion husk heads come down and try to kill us too. She crazy.
I think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Okay. Must feed fish.
Colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's giving us grief.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
Don't worry about it.
Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Good morning, Garrick. Oh. We're a hippity hoppy year today, huh? Let's see.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
He just bounded out of there. Okay, I wonder if Garrus is talking to him again.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Guess not. Oh, Zaid's down here? I didn't even notice that. Oh, there he is.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon.
Hey.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
Oh, if you guys can see, you see Garrick like poking his head down the side. He's trying to find his bowl, and I can see his bowl. He's just so barely off. It's so cute. Look at him. Look at him. Do it. Such a goofball.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Let's drop it, okay? Get back to whatever it is you think we can do.
Okay. Oh, what's over here? Cargo. Oh. Let's be
The
ballsy.
subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okeer's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Do I let him out, or do I keep him in? Fuck it, I'm ballsy.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Here we go. Oh shit!
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
I am Groot. I am Grunt.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
Ooh.
Glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
They're like Klingons. It'd be an honor to kick your ass.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Oh, good lord. What the hell did you just type there, Insomniac? A man in a bar asks for a beer. The bartender says, sure, that'd be $1. $1, exclaims the man. Yeah, I was about to say, that's cheap these days. Read the menu, he says. Could I have steak and chips? Certainly, says the bartender. That'd be $2. $2? What the fuck? Cries the man. You're joking. Where's the guy who owns this place? The bartender says, upstairs with my wife. The man says, what's he doing upstairs with your wife? The bartender says, the same thing I'm doing with his business. That's great. More than Insomniac.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Miranda's gonna be pissed. We woke the dude up.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Kind of like this, to be honest.
In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh yeah.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
This place is full of iridium.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I was wondering if they had some. I'm hurt. Oh god. Ivy does that a lot. Usually when she wants food.
Probe away. Probe launched.
So I'm playing Missile Command.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. In research projects, Element 0 is used for bioamp and Omni-tool upgrades, which allows squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe launched.
Okay. Got a couple more recruitment missions. Ah, fuel depot. That's what I was hoping for.
Probe away.
Probably should have been doing this all along. You'd be doing a lot more upgrades and stuff like that. Holy shit.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh yeah, give me all that platinum.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oops, I don't mean to do that. I keep trying to back out of the system. Alright, one more.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I'd like to find more of the element 0. I'm guessing that's probably the most rare of the resources.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Probe away.
Holy shit.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Well, we can find more iridium than anything else. Holy shit. Okay. Elam. Gotta go recruit a couple people, chant. Oh yeah. Come on, Grunt. Let's see what you're made of. Uh-oh. Hello, robots.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Liara. Liara was the one that was on her team, right? She's the doctor.
A Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Who are we here to find? Liara's office. Okay, got it.
Tired of trading employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indentutech can provide contract guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact Indentutech today. You've been a slave to your employees for too long. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
That's so fucked up.
25. Cell at 25.
No, excuse me. Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachnar will sing again because of you.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Novaria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
That's kind of cool. Like, I remember we made that decision to free the Rachni Queen back in the first game, and I like how they just keep bringing this up.
I thought you were dead. Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeus.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeus?
He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
I'm working on a top-secret project. Mostly putting together a team and doing research right now.
Sounds vague. No offense taken. I've been undercover enough to know how it goes. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later. And
that
don't
was
forget to drink your
abrupt.
beer.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Sweeney, you set me up. But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Is that everything you needed?
Everything and more. You're a lifesaver, Shepard.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
This should come in handy.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are attracting.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard.
Ah! What's up, buddy?
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few.
You're
Sources,
you're
contacts,
pregnant.
even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now
Oh,
you're back.
that
Going for
sucks,
the
buddy.
collectors with Cerberus.
I hope you do all right with it. Given your metabolism, you're probably gonna whoop that thing's ass, but you know. Holy shit.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
New York State finally forced me to accept I was a princess. What the hell are you saying, Pat?
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels.
Jesus.
Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
I won't take up any more of your time.
Let me know if you need information. I'll do what I can to help.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Okay.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union.
So let's see. Let's start with Serena. The cargo levels downstairs.
Relation between tested intelligence and item habitat. The news comes as new homes ranging from studio.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Certainly, sir.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on in my city.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to blue, are you? Actually, I just tried Exeter.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nisana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Where's Thane?
Tell me where I can find Thane.
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
I'll find him.
Not without some help. You don't just walk into the Dantius Towers, especially now.
Let me guess. You can help us out.
I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Oh, scene 2. Oh. I'm all for that. Oh, no! No! Is there a way back out of this? Son of a bitch. I didn't want to take him with me.
Heavily guarded and you'll find more resistance.
I misclicked.
So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
That's a big fucking tower. Yeah. It's crazy. Microsoft buying freaking Activision Blizzard, and now we got Sony buying Bungie of all. Like, that's crazy. The makers of Halo. Uh-oh.
Still alive, but unstable.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Needs medical attention, Commander.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Really? This guy? Why?
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Grunt didn't like that.
Let's get moving.
I am Grunt.
Impact shot. Yeah, right on your ass.
Okay, Grunts has some good one-liners at least.
One more.
Hope you get better, Pat. Keep me informed, okay? Let me know how you do. So I know you're okay, okay?
Wait. On the ground, now!
Taking cover!
Enjoy.
Requesting
Just burn nicely.
Deploying incineration tech.
Reload. I need to find Metagel.
Just the thing to help.
You have to look around for stuff. Definitely need to pick up some supplies. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Gimme. Up, up, up we go.
Hey, I think he went in here.
There we go.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
The fuck?
My shields are down.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I mistakenly brought the dock, and the dock is actually kind of paying off. Like it was meant to happen.
I'll put them down.
Rerouting power. Next.
On the ground now.
Taking heavy fire.
Impact shot.
Any ammo in here? There's no ammo. Aha, more med gel. Sweet. Son of a bitch!
Yeah, right on your ass. On the ground, now!
Okay, this Krogan kicks fucking ass, man. Holy shit.
I've got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
Might suggest cover.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Ahead!
Lost shield.
Flyer! You hide! Nothing can stop her!
Flying combat drone!
You are dead!
Let's see if they burn!
One more.
Nice job, boys. Nice job, nice job.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5.
Because I whooped their ass.
Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slow.
Damn it.
Morning, Brendan.
Have you seen the assassin?
They're pretty good. This 2 is so much better than 1 in my opinion right now. I'm loving it.
Who are you?
Tell me where the assassin is.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? Is Nasana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was
Buster!
down on the but the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody
I
knows
want
for
to
sure.
ride my chocobo all day.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
Thirsty's been bit happy the last couple days. Thank you, Thirsty. I appreciate it, buddy. I really do. You know me, I'm always one of those ones that's like, I don't really ever expect that stuff.
We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think.
Give me that ammo. I need that ammo. No, you won't.
I'll put them down.
Yeah, you can definitely tell they really like perfected everything from one. Like, I even find myself using the power. Like I remember in the first one, I barely used the powers much. Like I always just felt like it was like, here, just spam some of the powers and like you know, make them works in some way, shape, or form. I'm finding uses for them here. Like it's kind of crazy. We'll whoop their ass again. Ooh, oh.
Somebody, please give me a report. It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, son.
Damn it.
Should do the trick.
This is new. I like it.
Engaging hostiles.
Yeah, right on your ass. On the ground now.
Mind over matter.
I mean, Brennan, here's your baseline. I really couldn't deal with Resident Evil 2 remake.
On the ground now.
So, judge from that. I've never been a big like horror slash any of that kind of fan. It's just never really done it for me. Oh, cool. Exactly what I needed. Okay, it's actually pretty much outfitted already.
Forget the explosives! He's already past us!
Incoming. On the ground. I'll put them down.
Should burn nicely.
Fine.
Man, this Krogan's a badass, man. I'll tell you right now. He is a badass. He is, like, at my side. It's probably gonna be him and Garrus. Ooh.
We can use this.
Huh. Like, how, like, is it one of those games where I'm gonna be sitting here, like, running in terror, screaming and pissing and moaning the whole time because I'm, like, fucking terrified?
Impact shot.
Fighting baddies with jump scares? I can probably deal with that. Oh shit.
Impact shot.
Like, that just sounds like The Last of Us, but more of a shooter game.
I'll put them down.
Thanks again, Thirsty. Thirsty's having fun with those. I'm glad somebody's enjoying them.
Take it.
Oh god.
Deploying incineration tech.
Brendan, by the way, not that we need to talk about it in here, but did you see my text on Discord? Morning, Eric.
Just the thing to help.
Taking cover.
Okay, this dude just needs to get his ass whooped.
This'll break them down. Press forward, Eclipse.
Damn it! Finish him off!
I'll tear you apart.
I'll put them down.
Focus fire on my target. Someone.
No shield.
There you go. Fry. Uh-oh.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
I'm not an assassin, Asana, but I am looking for one.
You break in here and decimate my security just to find the person who's here to kill me? What are you playing at, Shepard? What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You
Stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
Fishy dude. Oh. You're unique looking. I kind of dig this dude.
So this is our guy. Good.
Grunt likes him, of course.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me, so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're going to stop them. We already know the culprits, a race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
My ship will be the first.
You'd like me to protect humans I've never met, from aliens no one knows anything about, by going to a place no one's ever returned from?
That's the gist of it.
This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die.
This dude is kind of cool.
Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
What a I'm kind of digging this guy. May have a new favorite character.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Thirsty, thanks by the way for slaying.
And he may not.
I appreciate it. Well, okay, Jacob. You are just all butthurt. Destruction. Kind of like the new one. We just got the new assault or sniper rifle there. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Thane. I'm kind of digging this dude. I want to go talk to him more.
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
But first, must feed fishes. There we go. Feed.
Thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Something.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hammar Illuminated Primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Hold on, chat. I need to move my art that I picked up. Ivy nearly pawed it. I'd be very pissed if a claw mark goes through Titus or Red. That would be. I'd be pissed off. All right, Garrus, we haven't checked in with him in a spell.
That good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle
Okay,
of some calibrations.
you're still moody.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Let's see how Miranda feels about us waking Grunt up.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nurse Astra docking bay.
All right. I mean, we're going back to Ilium anyway, so I think we're going to be starting some of the side questing right now. We've been doing a lot of main quests. I'd like to get the last person at least. And then we'll probably start doing some of the assignments instead of the mission. So, it's me, Eric. I piss everybody off. Very good at it. Sorry, chat. Just need to check one thing.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Jack would like to talk with me. Interesting.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Our mission is the priority. If we have time, we'll go there.
Don't wait too long. I need to do this soon. I need it.
Well then. Okay, she's pleasant. Okay. Oh. Do some probes.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Money!
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Gimme.
Probe away.
Damn, you hit those big spikes and like right here. Holy shit!
Probe away.
I kind of like this way of searching for stuff instead of just.
Launching probe.
That was like 4,000 palladium. There's more.
Probe launched.
More up here
Probe
too.
away.
Jesus.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
In the first one, sometimes you got like random things from around these asteroid belts. I wonder if it's the same thing here. Doesn't look like it. Nevik! Hope you're well, buddy. Thanks for the 5 months. Heart you. Well, hey, that works out. God, I wish I could go to work for 3 hours and get paid for the full day. Jesus. I'm glad your day is off to a good start, Nivik. All right, we're gonna take Theme with us. Ooh. Oh. I like that look. I'm gonna take Theme. I'm gonna take Grunt. I'm kind of digging Grunt. All right, next. Let's see, journal. Oh. Jesus Christ. Hello, phone. Sorry, my phone just like blew up. It feels like. Wow. Are they just already starting to experience issues like they did last year, Nivik? I hope to God they spent the year preparing for that. Good. I know they probably spent the year, worrying more about abortion than anything else, but
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hell with it. Mwah.
Oh.
Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
I saw a post about the tweet about that the other day. Somebody was like, "Oh God, there's a." It was like it said something like Ted Cruz preparing for the winter storming coming, and it was him like walking with his luggage with his sunglasses on and like a Hawaiian shirt, and I was just like, "Oh my God!" I died. Oh, it was great. Miranda. Well, no, I want to get the Justicar first, right? Yeah. Transport hub. Where is it? The very back there. Okay.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment.
This is the wrong way.
And Koros remains committed to providing the best radiation-based solutions on the market. Koros, a division of Elcos.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulator is compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model for
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
I think we're trying to get down to the taxi service. At least I think.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. I'm telling you, relax. Thax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Okay. Jeez. Talk to tracking. Oh, talk to tracking officer Dara. Oh, weapons.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your summer.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's hor- No,
Oh, hi.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
All right. Run. Bam.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Okay. Oh, I guess I'm going to the station. Yeah, I'll take some Metagel, thank you. Hello, detective!
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone. but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Damn, Nivik, take care of that, man. We had that happen one time at my dad's place back when I was younger. They were having a little different situation, but they were having an addition put on the house actually, and one of the contractors left a tarp in the wrong place, and it actually leaked water into the basement roof. And I remember sitting downstairs and seeing the basement ceiling start to like droop and leak, and I was like, "Oh my god!" It scared the shit out of me. So hopefully it's nothing, buddy. But you know, better safe than sorry.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Ooh, new toy, and I like. Okay. Yes, give me the credits.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark. I'm good to go.
Okay, this thing's awesome. I fucking love this thing.
I'll tear you apart.
This thing is badass. One question: how does conventional ammo work on a gun that's a collector weapon? Oh.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
That voice rings a bell.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
Is that Alice Creed? not the most well-known actress. She had a part in, she was like the evil priestess in Silent Hill, and she was the Borg Queen in Star Trek First Contact, I believe. I don't know if that's her though. It's been a while since I've heard her voice. She's a little deeper. This sounds more reserved, but it sounds like her.
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold. I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Pitney was who we saw when we landed.
I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me. Thank you, Shepard.
Hello, Earth Clan. If you're interested in weapons, I have a fine selection. Unfortunately, I am not open for business right now.
I need information, and I hear you might have some insight.
I have no idea who you are, Earth Clan. I hardly disclose private information to total strangers.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic.
So it's illegal, obviously.
Forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3, and it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it. But be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Okay. Confused. Okay, I do get in the elevator. Okay. I'm digging my new toys, chat. My new assault rifle, my new sniper.
Get ready.
My God.
Mind over matter.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Taking fire. On the ground now.
Your toe.
Yeah. Go to the sea. Embrace the sea. Embrace the sea.
We shall embrace whatever you said.
Headshot.
Shotgun, huh? Kill. Don't do it.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard and screw you.
I was a bad boy there. Ooh. She I felt like she deserved it.
Now what's this?
They've seen us.
Right in the head.
We've been spotted.
On the ground, now!
Mind over matter.
Getting to be a little bit of a better shot. Ooh, heck. All right. Gimme the money. Alright, upstairs we go! Let's go whoop some ass.
They've seen us.
No shit.
On the ground, now! I'll put them down! One more. Wait!
Were there any ammo things back here? Negative. Okay, switch to the assault rifle.
We've been spotted.
Weakening their integrity.
On the ground, now!
Do you have ammo? Ammo from my bunghole?
Tear you apart.
Ah! Did I say gunship? That does indeed say gunship.
You're up! Back shot! On the ground.
Oh, thank you. You had ammo. I love this sniper rifle. I thought I loved the 3-shot one. This one's even better. Read data file.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Oh, she totally was lying to us, and I totally called it. Yes!
Was the killer. You were right to be suspicious of her.
Figure that detective would want this.
Kieran reveals them.
One more.
Excuse me. Excuse me. System failing. Rerouting power.
That for sure. Oh my god! Hand up my mouth. Down you go, motherfucker. Uh-oh.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse. along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
Valuable information to the Volus.
We've got to keep moving.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You're high.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind.
A great wind.
A great biotic wind.
Sounds like you just got gas.
Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
Nope, that's just yesterday's dinner.
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
The little bowling ball is irritating me.
Are you part of Pitney Four's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Yeah, we're gonna watch you walk in there and
This
get shot
idiot is
down.
no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step. But, Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Oh my god.
Useless.
Ah, big room. Why, hello there! How are you?
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
No shit, Shepard.
Impact shot.
Dust.
I'll put him. That shot.
And she's down. Okay, you did.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
That the ship the crazy Asari wanted to find?
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
Gotta be some loot in here. Some yummy bypasses, you know? Is there? Wow, nothing. I'm actually surprised. I figured there would be. Oh, there we go.
Back to the spaceport?
Let's go.
Alrighty. Keep saying it over and over again. Like I find myself so entranced in like what in the game and like really having to focus and stuff. But man, it's so much better than ME1. Just like miles ahead. Hey, Neeptu.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Right? Yeah, I understand that. I can't believe the amount of polish from the first game to the second game. That's my point, really.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I am Captain Marvel!
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar, and you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
Okay, now we have Miranda. Okay, I'm gonna actually probably do need to go back to the ship, huh? Because I need to bring Miranda with me.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
How do I leave? Hey, not through there.
I am ready to leave if you are.
Oh.
Shall we return to your ship?
Let's go.
Okay. Oh! Sorry, Jet.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively.
Oh, you like her, huh?
I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Okay. Missile launcher? Yes. Yes, please. Fishies. Bye, fishies. Let's go talk to Samara.
Shepard,
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
She's an interesting one. Okay. So now this time I want to take
Morden requests to see you.
Morden. Okay.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the Collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember my work? Studying the genophage?
I remember.
Didn't tell you full story. Discovered that Krogan population was growing too quickly. Overcoming genophage. Had to take steps. Personally led a team, created new version of genophage, released it onto Tuchanka, other colonies, restabilized Krogan population.
The first genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. How the hell could you do it again?
Exactly the reaction feared. In small numbers, Krogan sympathetic, tragic, galactic regret for deployment of genophage. But in large numbers, expansion, aggression, war, Krogan too dangerous, had to stop them. First genophage was necessary. Cultural fragmentation made modified genophage even more necessary.
Get to the point.
Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Well then. That's a development. Alright, yeah, I want to do the thing for helping Miranda. I want to do let's see if we can knock this out. Miranda. Thane. Let's go. where are we going, Miranda? Trevor Ilum in the seal. Eternity Lounge. Okay, so the bar that we almost went into the first time. Got it. Alright, let's rock and roll, chat.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic Beauty Solutions. You should really give them a call.
Did I get my scalp tighten, chat? What do you think?
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the trend. How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks?
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
I'm not gonna lie, Thane might be my favorite character so far.
Let's do it.
Thane's kind of. Thane's just like, I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on why, but he just is.
We'll figure something out.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay. Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication."
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. You want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you. Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Uh-oh.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell in your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
Combat drone, watch out. That one hit.
Race the sea.
Need some cover.
Oh, where are you?
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
I see you.
Fire right now.
I like that they took away the heat up and cool down aspects of the guns too.
Hang on.
That was
I've
actually
got
kind of
their
one of the more
radios. I'll patch
irritating
us in,
things.
See if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Sounds like your friend Niket might be in some trouble.
If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right. They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
We can use this.
Excuse me. Critical system damage. System failure. Rerouting forward.
The one bot's just stuck standing there.
Light him up!
Did that hurt? Aww. Ooh. Alright. More money. Money. Money, money, money. What are you?
Incoming.
Hey! The hell did you come from? Ooh.
Go now to the sea.
Divert everyone except my guard from the kit. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Well, where are we supposed to go? I don't know where. The damn thing keeps pointing in different directions.
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance.
Clean kill.
Impressive. We can cut down through the cargo line. Careful, Shepard.
We need a medic! Let's try a little fire! Deploy combat! Light him up! Watch for the drone! Heavy weapon! Heavy weapon!
Let me go this way. Okay.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
I find it funny. I can just see Shepard's hand going like this. Like what the fuck?
But that can't be right. Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
We won't know anything until we find Niket.
And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Uh-oh.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Target right.
Pathetic idiots. Take them down. You're toast, Hart. Taking the story. Now, score their fuses.
Now let's finish you off.
motherfucker!
Amalkira be praised.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
No shield.
Oops.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family.
Uh-oh.
Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Aww. That was awesome. That was awesome. I'm gonna enjoy doing all those little story bits for all those characters. I think, like, I definitely want to do Thanes at some point. Not sure about Jack. Jack can kind of go fuck off.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal...
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
We are definitely approaching that time, chat. I do apologize. And the yawns are starting to approach.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
I am having a blast so far. I mean, I'm loving this so much more than the first one. Like, I feel like I've said that on repeat, and it's probably like, you know, like, yeah, okay, we get it. That's like the 5th time, but you know, I'm always someone who's gonna just enjoy like the story-oriented side of things more. And I think just doing this all in succession as well is probably just helping me like enjoy it that much more. So, but yeah, game is fucking phenomenal. I see why everybody raves about it. Before we go,
Commander,
so we
you've
don't-
received a new message at your private terminal.
we must feed the fishies. We'll chat for a few minutes too after we're done here, chat.